Good evening, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So, we're back to either Somnium files. Last time, we finished our first route, the Iris route, and then headed back along the flowchart to send ourselves down a different path. On this path, we've brought Iris in for questioning, and she was acting a little bit suspicious. So now we're going to be syncing with her. I think that about covers it. Of course, this Somnium doesn't look like the last time we were in Iris's Somnium. And hello Nick, how are you doing? Alright, so as Iba says, what is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Ooh. What's with that TV? I hope you feel better soon, Nick. It's not fun to be ill.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock 1 is the TV. Mental lock 2 over there by the windows. Mental lock 3, the floor. Mental lock 4 on the wall behind us. Discover Iris's secret. Mysterious room, videos and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Oh, we've got a split off point right here. Just TV and doors. Well, let's I guess go look at the TV. Boop.
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. Percussive maintenance!
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
It's an old-fashioned TV, Iva!
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Yeah, exactly. Mouse? Blood. And the signal's gone. You still use it from time to time. It works for some things.
A child's drawing of a rat.
It seems the colours have done weird things in this room now.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for some things you definitely shouldn't hit, but a CRT TV should have been fine. Hit the mouse. I'm guessing that when we're done with this route, the next one we come to will be this one, huh? Mental lock 2, okay. What's over here? Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh, there's also a little frog. Investigate the bottle? Oh! That's not good.
What?
Everything exploded!
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Hit the mouse blew up a frog. Okay. Tear and stab it. The book? Yeah, I guess we should go look at the book. The book seems the most likely thing to be able to tear and stab.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
So... rip?
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Oh no, the butterfly! I have no idea what's going on here.
Butterfly effect.
Oh, there's a bird over there now.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Okay. What do we have now? Doors, locker, operating table, gun, mirror, TV, gas canister. I want to go look at the TV, I think.
4 minutes. A retro TV.
I mean, we could hit this one as well. Or turn the dial. No, I want to hit this one as well.
That child's voice is creepy.
Yeah, it was.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Okay, so I don't think that's what I was supposed to be doing. Tear and stab it. Ooh, does the operating table have something stabby on it?
An operating table.
Sleep doesn't seem like the right option. Investigate?
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Nope, that doesn't seem to be the answer. Gas. So what about the gas canister?
A common gas canister.
Kick it. Ooh, ow. That didn't work. That didn't do anything.
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Okay, maybe not.
3 minutes, Dante.
3 minutes.
Just a locker.
Peek inside.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Ima.
Understood. Just a locker.
Alright, I want to try opening it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Yep, we did need something stabby.
Booby trapped.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Yes.
Good idea.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where did the knife go? Over here.
The The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push it in. No.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw it?
Like this?
Oh, there we go. We stabbed the bird.
I only threw it lightly.
The Somnium is weird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Yeah, it's kind of disturbing.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly, stabbed the bird. Shoot and kill. Okay, there was a gun. Where's the gun? Where was the gun? Map. The gun was there. Oh yeah, there. I can see it now. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Ah.
Just try it.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily need to have actual bullets inside. This is a dream.
I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay, where am I supposed to get a bullet from? In the oil drum?
An oil drum.
Take the lid off.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Oil drum.
Kick it or look inside. Ooh, we're running low on time. Why is it pixelated in here?
What
Ooh.
does this mean?
Blood. Maybe? Or oil.
Bullets?
We've got bullets there.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
You have 1 minute left.
Did we just... Okay, I guess since I can't interact with the... Yeah, I can't interact with these bullets directly. I guess we just go straight back to the gun? Where was the gun again? Yeah.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Aw, kitty cat. That's the politician guy. Well, we got through something in that Somnium, and I'm not sure exactly what it was. Day 3, Sunday. Rihai.
What happened during that Somnium?
Weird stuff.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Hmm.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Yeah, he's definitely involved in this somewhere. I am so suspicious of So. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
Are you sure?
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
That would be a no then!
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Alright. About messaging Ota under the table.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
About
I won't
that
tell
thing.
anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Yeah, he's got a functional phone.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
Are you sure?
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Someone's been doing his research.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Well, we don't want to give them time to talk to each other and get their story straight, though. So we can't let them have time alone if we do that. That would be bad.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Well, I guess we're going...
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Yeah, Ota. Guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
About that thing in the Nile message.
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Depends what it is.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Suspicious. Yeah. Well, congratulations on your arrest warrant, Oda. Assaulting a member of the police. Day 4, Monday. Yodai.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Yeah, Oda is definitely getting hunted by the law. He hit a policeman over the head with a wok. Things are not going to go well for him.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Also, have we reported this?
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the wok.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
And also, if I was Date and I was asked to take a look at that photo, I wouldn't have leaned down to look at it. I'd have picked it up.
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Ah, we have recorded video of it as well. Yeah, Ota's getting arrested for sure. We basically have body cam footage of him assaulting us.
Wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
What did she just do to Ota's mum?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Ah.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer...
Uh-oh.
Oh, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh.
Iris.
Iris. Ooh.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Oh, it's the cold storage warehouse again.
Yura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Maybe Ota doesn't need to worry about the police anymore. Because someone's managed to get Iris away from him. Because I don't think he's doing this, right? I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. Hi Thomas, how's it going? How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
You need the D100 Grim, huh, Nick? Same. I don't think I'm going to be pulling for Masquerade. Because I need Birthday Drac as well.
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Ota.
I would have expected Ota to be more hurt than that.
Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
Woohoo. Harbour Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 AM. Ooh! Looks like Ota got shot or stabbed in the stomach.
Okay?
That's not good.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Okay, it seems like she's breathing.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
She's just lost an eye.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to get the SRs for Masquerade, but I definitely don't have the budget to aim for SRs, I don't think.
Any traces of the culprit?
Well, we didn't catch the culprit, huh?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Ah, that's what they were. I thought they were a wolf.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to be a polar bear costume in the cold storage fishery warehouse. What's that, Nick? Your brain wants you to give that wolf a banana. About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
Yeah, I'm not pulling for Clubbrook. I'm not. I don't think I'm pulling for any club cards until Jack's at this point.
Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Because Renju's not actually involved with the fisheries warehouse.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Ooh, that's a lot of club tokens you got saved. I think I'm on about 600 or so, because I haven't been sure whether I should be picking up the furniture or not, because I don't get enough club tokens for it. So I guess I'm just sort of saving it. I would like to hear from a representative of the fishery, please.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
That's true.
Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Oh yeah, we left Mizuki at the bar.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
She's gonna be mad at us.
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
About Iris and Ota, how are they?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
I still want to know if he got stabbed or shot.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted their mothers? I mean, I imagine the answer is yes.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah, also, why did Mayumi leave me unconscious on the floor of her diner? You're not supposed to do that. The CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
And about Sojima.
So, Sojima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Apparently with boobs.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I guess I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Ooh, so many places. I guess we'll start at the top. Cold storage warehouse, let's go. For the kitchen furniture, I got one of each. Just so that I had them. Harbour Warehouse District. Monday.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One of them could belong to the culprit.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Let's talk to the policeman. A police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Alright, let's look at the van.
The Matsushita family.
Okay, so that's Ota's.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Alright.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Yeah, so it probably does belong to the culprit.
Stolen?
Last night,
I mean, not
the owner of
belong.
the vehicle reported it stolen.
But it was probably brought here by the culprit.
It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
10:30. That was about the time that Ota knocked me out, was it? No, it was a little bit after that. Alright, see you around, Nick. You get the urge to poke Ivor's eye. It does look squishy and fun to touch, right? that little hamster shape.
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Okay. It got stolen from a combini.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
And that is why you, don't leave the keys in your car while you go into the shop.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Yeah, I probably would bounce quite well, right? Either that, or like those, squishy things that stick to a wall if you throw them at them. Stacked containers. Doesn't have anything to do with it. Warehouses all in a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Oop. Oh, that's what you meant as a stars. Forklift. There's nothing special about it. The water. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case. Ooh. No, wait. I thought I saw barrier. There we go. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes you use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Alright, let's look at the van again.
else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Ah, Ota's new phone.
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Yeah, that could be useful. We might learn from his phone, like, maybe why he was here. Van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were found in the driver's seat, Iris's in the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat. Right, policeman again. Nope. Station wagon again.
Ota Matsushita.
Wait, what?
What?
How did Ota drive 2 cars here?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
Wait, we've got Ota's fingerprints and... What?
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
So what we're suggesting is that Ota's van with Iris in it got stolen, and then Ota stole a car to pursue them?
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Weird.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Well, this is Ota's blood. What if the timing of the video was faked? I mean, it was a live stream, allegedly. But I mean, like, by the time we arrived, Ota was bleeding out on the floor, so... That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Does that say we see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
You have a family, Inspector?
No, unfortunately I live alone.
Is it blood or someone's blood package from a blood bank? I think it's genuinely Ota's blood on the basis that he is in the hospital.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
No!
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
You're wondering if Ota's being used as a scapegoat. Uncertain. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. I mean, we know, but Date doesn't, that Iris's eye is definitely missing because she's been in the other sync machine. So between Date getting bonked on the head and Iris ending up here on stream at whatever time it was that the stream started, like 3 a.m. So between those two, Iris was taken to the place where the other sync machine is. That abandoned factory. But I don't know.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
I mean, throwing ideas around and seeing what sticks is how you solve this sort of thing, right, Thomas?
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though. Okay. Policeman. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So you found something, then? Are you cold?
Some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Yeah.
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
No one gave me one of those. He still looks cold, though. His hands are cold. Why isn't he wearing gloves? Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Okay, we need to go shadow. With night vision. Doo-doo-doo. Oh? What are you?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Huh.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Yeah, why is this?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's fingerprints on that chocolate. We'll do... Yeah. There we go.
The
Forklift.
tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
What, the fact that they definitely didn't use the forklift? Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Okay. The ice cutting machine.
Is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing.
I mean, any fingerprints? The guy was wearing a polar bear costume.
No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
No fingerprints at all is incredibly suspicious.
I see.
Yes, his bare hands, exactly.
Oh, it's freezing.
Also, how do we know it was a guy in a polar bear costume and not an actual polar bear?
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
How much have you missed? Let's see. We saw some weird stuff in Iris's Somnium. Then we called Ota. Ota said he would give us his testimony if we brought Iris to him. So we did, and then Ota clocked us over the head with a wok. We woke up 5 hours later. Iris has lost an eye, and someone was trying to kill her on stream, which Ota somehow stopped, but also got, like, stabbed in the stomach. And that's about where we are. There's your summary, Drag.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday.
Who might you be? The person you left unconscious on the floor of your diner last night.
I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
That's a lie!
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
I mean, she didn't sound particularly awake. Going,
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Can the criminal mastermind have a gas to hypnotize people? I mean, it could equally just be that that Ota's mum was sleepwalking last night. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo.
Yeah, we get to actually look at it this time instead of getting whacked over the head.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Ah, the knife, right?
They knew how much I liked
With the
floral
yeah,
patterns.
the knife with the floral pattern.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yeah.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
So, where's your husband today?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Look at his face.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Ooh.
What? What is going on here?
We might as well ask her about the chocolates. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Yeah, Ota.
When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
So it might be Ota's chocolate. You done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Okay, maybe you're right about the the gas or something there, Thomas.
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Feels like she's been hypnotized a little.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Sure? Her brain is, not braining.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness.
Oh no.
I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Ah. Yeah, that would explain the thing with her husband.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
No.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oh dear. What is right? I will redo the the summary drag. So let's see. We investigated Iris's Somnium. We saw some weird things there, including a figure kissing Sosajima. We then tried to contact Ota about the message he sent. He said he would tell us if we brought Iris here to the Matsushita diner. Then he hit us over the head with a wok and ran off with her. By the time we woke up 5 hours later, Iris was missing an eye and on a live stream on an ice cutting machine. By the time we got to the location, the culprit, who was wearing a polar bear costume, was gone. Ota had either been shot or stabbed in the stomach. And Iris was still alive. So Iris and Ota are both in the hospital, and we're investigating. And we've just found out that Ota's mum has dementia. Does that help? And now we're going to go try and see Sosajima, and he is definitely not going to want to talk to us. This path is... Mizuki... Oh yes, Mizuki is apparently at home, and she's probably very angry at us. For leaving her at the snack bar.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
That's it. So, where were you at 3 AM this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course.
Definitely not in a cold storage warehouse wearing a polar bear costume?
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris again?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
And about your connection with the Kumakuras, sir.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Which is why you were hiding.
You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kalla Shearwater land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
So it's feeding the koi. Alright. Hey, bodyguard. What's your boss's relationship with the Kimakaras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Do you know Iris?
No.
It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
Did you hear Christmas bells? I didn't hear anything like Christmas bells.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Did too.
Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
And about your boss's alibi for 3 a.m. this morning.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
That's suspicious.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
Yeah, I guess I am.
I'm just getting started.
Ah, you mean those bells, Thomas? They're not specifically, Christmas bells.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough.
Oh, we're gonna get ourselves chucked out, are we?
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Feed me to the koi, huh? What's gonna happen? I'm gonna get lipped to death. Koi don't particularly have, like, large teeth.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Right? Ooh, he's got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
I mean, yeah, they can try, but you'd need to. I think you'd need to cut a person up into smaller pieces to feed them to the koi.
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
Yes, I have X-ray vision, and I'm pretty sure I can take a picture.
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
Yeah, pigs will allegedly eat anything that you give them.
You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Susajima is still at the top of my list of suspicious persons. Alright, let's go to the hospital and see how Ota and Iris are doing. Definitely not putting off going to see Mizuki to get shouted at. Nope. She just happens to be at the bottom of the list.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, Iris's mum.
Date.
I guess Iris is still in surgery, huh?
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine.
Oh, good.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
Well, the hospital is probably the best place to faint.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
The only time I've ever fainted, I did it in a doctor's waiting room, which is also a good place to do it. I woke up shortly afterwards, and the receptionist was bringing over an oxygen mask. And obviously, I woke up before anything was needed.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
So about Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
It would seem he did.
The police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Yeah, I guess, Thomas, that's a bit like how it happened to Hitomi, huh? You were worried and then everything was okay, so you just sort of went. It's definitely the right place to do it. Because even if you end up falling over, you're at least in a place to... a place you could be taken care of then. More about Ota.
Ota was actually one of my students.
Ah.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
That would be because it was destroyed in a very different place to where she was found.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Mm.
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Iris and Sosajima meeting?
So, Sejima? The politician?
I know that on the other route we did, we saw Hitomi meeting with So, right?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
I don't think we need to ask Iris's mum about an alibi for this, right? No, with the police, we need to ask everyone, right?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, right. There's definitely something there, right? She's hiding something.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
Is So Iris's dad? Good question.
"20 to 25 minutes by car."
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but... Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
We were only here to see Hitomi. I guess we don't get to go see Ota, huh? Well, maybe he's not awake yet. Right, how mad is Mizuki at us for ditching her? Harry, yep.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Do we have a vest to take the pain? Well, I'm not sure a vest is going to protect us from this 50-kilogram weight set. Actually, no, wait. Each of the weights is 25 kilograms, right? She's benching 100. With no one spotting for her. Hey, Mizuki, that's dangerous. You're mad at me, aren't you? That would be a yes, then. About Ota and Iris. Okay. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Yeah, she's not going to talk to me, is she? She's still working her muscles. About the fishery. Now I have the option to apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
That's not the point, Mizuki.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. She's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About the Okiura fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of a person was your grandpa, Mizuki?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Oh yeah, if he died 17 years ago, and she's like 12.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Ooh.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Right, we should not be taking Mizuki anywhere dangerous. I mean, we do know that she's very good in a fight, but still.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? I mean, it could be true that the fishermen and sailors respected him, but it could be for a different reason. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Did you call her to check in?
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
So what you're telling me is that the officer who brought you home had big boobs?
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Alright. See ya, Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
Yeah, I was just about to say, was it, Daddy?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No!
No.
Why?
Because you're a small child!
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
That's not the point!
You know how strong I am, right?
Well, yes. Benching 100 kilograms. I wonder what kind of a percentage of her own body weight that is. That's got to be more than her own body weight, right? Person, but last time we did have some things. Yeah, she is definitely too hard-headed.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
She got in a fight by the looks of it.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
Oh no, it's our fault!
We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
You see, I thought the first rule of a street fight was expect to get hurt. Because if you're surprised if they hurt you, then that's going to take away from some of the time you could be using to actually fight.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Date, what are you doing?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Always be ready that someone's going to play dirty. Yeah, that's also a good a good rule. Yes, be prepared that they're going to play dirty, and also be prepared that they will hit you and it will hurt. And you just kind of have to ignore that.
That is a respectable answer, but no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
In other words, yes, he is acting. Alright, let's take that one. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Don't start the fight, finish the fight. Or in the words of Marie from the Aristocats, ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
I don't think that's gonna work, Date, because punching bags don't punch you back. Well, actually, that might not be true.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Yeah, I realized that as I was saying it. I was like, yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure a punching bag can swing back at you and hit you.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so. I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Not sure you should be closing your eyes.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Whoa!
Huh?
Look at his face!
How is that?
I'm also impressed that she knew how to form a fist properly as well.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
In what world is that weak, Mizuki?
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Yeah, control is important.
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
It's that same being like, please don't hit me, because that's going to hurt.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise.
I mean, we've already called on her for help in the other routes, so yeah.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Where to, huh? Back to base, right? At least Mizuki accepted that she couldn't come with me in the end.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
So about so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
He's involved somehow.
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Huh.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
What about Mayumi?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
About Mizuki?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
And I mean, also Renju's dead, so...
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
Oh?
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Are they Ota's?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
812, as in 7-Eleven, huh? As opposed to the convenience store that the car was stolen from, which was Family Mart. Is he dead? Is there a clone of him somewhere? Ooh, we're getting into clones, are we? If we're getting into clones, there could be 2 Otas.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's like the exact time Ota stole a car.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
I did now.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wait, we did hear it from her mum, didn't we?
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Yeah.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Time to go talk to Ota. Yeah, I mean, anything could be happening. I mean, this is... this is, if I recall correctly, by the same guy as the Zero Escape games. So, any kind of weirdness is possible. Central Hospital, Monday, 5:42 p.m.
How are you feeling, Ota?
Well, you like the cropped red jacket? It is quite nice, right?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
For someone who got stabbed in the stomach, like, just over 12 hours ago.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe it's because he's talking to someone that isn't me. Slap him, he won't feel us. Yeah. So about hitting me over the head with a wok, Ota.
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that wok, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You better be.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
He did get stabbed and not shot then. I wasn't certain, aside from the fact that it was a stomach wound. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
I didn't see you get stabbed.
A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Your new power.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
He stabbed you in the stomach and left you to bleed out and die.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Ah, so you looked into that polar bear's eyes and you were scared, huh? Paris of Circus before I rented for the grant. Yeah, I mean, it could be someone there to stage something, that's true.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
So, you were gonna tell me what that thing was, Ota?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, but then you also promised me you'd tell me.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Yeah. There is always the small possibility he could be part of it, right? Making himself look good.
Why not?
You really want to slap this boy, don't you, Thomas?
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Alright, Ooh, I have more options. Yeah, let's ask him about the chocolate. I took the chocolate out of my pockets and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, after you knocked me out.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside.
And then someone stole the van from you.
Then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Which is exactly why I thought he stole the station wagon. And after you stole that?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time.
He was like, I refuse to from the police. I can't call the police for help.
I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Did he use Find My Phone?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
So whoever stole Ota's van was prepared with like gloves and stuff, right? And after you ran into the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear.
And getting
I
stabbed.
think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Thermograph.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Well, what's that thing, Ota?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Oh? What was Tessa doing in Renju's car?
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
And it wasn't her car!
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
We can't slap Iris, she's still unconscious.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah, Iris is sounding more and more suspicious.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange.
Really?
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Is he gonna hit me again? X-ray. What are you doing with a knife?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Is that knife flower patterned?
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Oh no, it's not flower patterned.
Let me go! Let me go!
So it's not his
What do you
mum's.
think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Actually, Date, you'll find we can. It's time to go diving into Ota's Somnium.
Date, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
I mean, we obviously obtained permission to take him out to the hospital. So it's fine. Alright, what does Ota's Somnium look like? A box. Ah, I bet in a box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Okay, this is the Okiura Fisheries Warehouse.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Small Iber. And a polar bear. Big polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh no!
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
very well realized self-image compared to like everyone else, almost everyone else whose brains we've been inside of.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
We have to do this entire thing while pocket-sized! Okay, lock 1. Here. Lock 2 is the machine. Lock 3 is a polar bear in a box, apparently. Mental lock 4, the image of Ota. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Live action comedy drama. I mean, I feel like it's supposed to be a tokusatsu sort of thing, but.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Also, it would appear that the polar bear is not in the box, just looking in a box. Okay. Charge forward, secure the route. Heated insulation door. Icy floor. Well, we need a way to unice the floor. So if we can we take this door?
The door.
Ooh, those are all a lot of time. Okay, what can we do with the icy floor?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, slide, punch up. Ooh, all of these things are really expensive time-wise. Iris, the ice cutting machine, the forklift? There's one forklift that's frozen and one that isn't. Oh, I don't even know how to start this! Ah! Charge forward, secure the route. Ah! I kind of want to take the forklift. And the cheap ones first.
A forklift.
Everything here is expensive. Holy shit. Sortie? Yeah, we could head out in the forklift. Fuck it. I want to drive the forklift.
Sortie?
Sortie!
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
No?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Oh, that would have been fun though! Oh, I don't like how much time I just lost to that. Oh, should I reload?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, I kind of want to reload. Wait, no. Where was the option for doing that? I seem to be missing it. Isn't it? It's usually down there. I don't have it. Right. What if we take the door? What if we open the door?
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
Okay. I guess we do something to the floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
What if we punch it? Punch it, break the ice.
This is for Dante! This is for Dante! This is for Dante!
There we go, we punched and broke it. Okay.
Don't fight, won't survive!
Ooh! Oh, we've got a split here as well.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light, escort him to the shelf. Okay. Oil drums, plates, ice cutting machine, forklift, frozen forklift, Iris herself. What? Shining light. Do we have to shine a light off the plates? Iris?
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her ears, wake her. No, that doesn't seem right. Ah, whoops. Right. The ice cutting machine.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn it on. We don't want to turn it on. Oh, I don't have a clue what to do with this. The oil drum.
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
Fill, roll, smell. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Plate.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Oh, I don't have any concept of how to do this. Could punch it. Alright, we've got a bunch of plates. The shining light. Escort him to a shelf. We don't have a light source. escorting to the green or the red. Okay, the green shelf is over there. The red shelf is over there. Iris is the cheapest. That's true, but it doesn't mean that she's necessarily got anything she can do. Well, he did say the light of... The light of victory? Okay, I think I want to do something with the plate.
A plate attached to the shelf.
Let's wipe it off.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Yeah, because we need some light to shine on these things. I don't know where to get that from. Well, let's go see. Yeah, fine, let's... Iris! Ears, wake her, throw ice at her. Ears?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
Oh!
Alright. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
1 minute. Hurry.
A machine used for cutting ice.
What if we move it? Can we move it?
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Alright. Yeah, we can only take the retry back to when we finish the first lock.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Ah.
Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It's the ASAT's logo.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Wait, now we can sortie with the forklift, right? Oh, we do not have enough time.
No!
Okay.
I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Dante!
Right. I'm gonna take it back to lock 1, and now that I know what I'm doing with lock 2, I can then do that faster. Right. Go to the plate.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
And breathe on it. I guess it's back sometime, right? So.
But then, something...
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa!
Skip through. I forgot about the skip button. Right.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has.
We have to make here.
The options changed to... Yeah, I mean, there were two things. Right. Now we... now we do this. Forklift. Salty!
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay. Now what? Ota!
Ota is still down.
Encourage, motivate, cheer, calm. Let's cheer on our hero!
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! There!
Wait, is that his mum's knife? I think it's... I think what it said started with a car sound. And then Ota got stabbed. I don't think we learned anything from that. Except that his mother's knife was involved. Potentially. Day 4, Monday, Jikai. Wish you could see what the other one was. I mean, we'll do it. We'll have to. We'll have to do it again later. Because that'll be our way down one of the other routes, right? Because there was a split point. So like we'll have to investigate that at some point later, as well as this one.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely.
Please slap the kid. Mm-hmm.
The evidence is...
The evidence is the chocolate that's got her fingerprints on it. I took it out of my pockets and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Someone, yeah. I mean, his mother already doesn't like, Tessa, so... she could definitely be convinced into doing something, right? What is Ota hiding? The kitchen knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Yeah. Oka-san, itsumo arigato. Thanks for everything, Mom.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't saying love there, I was saying thanks, but you know, it'll do.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
Ooh. Stabbed with his mum's knife, huh?
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
It could be that Iris stole that knife from the diner before they left.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
Yeah, I don't think your mother is a serial killer.
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because
Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped... Oh. Because we know what time she bought the chocolate. And what time Iris was kidnapped.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
Could have hired someone to commit the crime and deliberately set things up so that she had a cast iron alibi.
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
I don't think we're gonna get much out of the lady with dementia.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Ah, good, because that's what we want to talk to you about.
I did it.
You did what?
I did everything.
Ha! Well, sorry, I was saying your mum confessed to the crime. Day 5, Tuesday, Zugai. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:04 a.m.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
Yeah, wait a second. Someone has told her to confess to it for some reason. So she knows who did it. Or at least she knows who threatened her into saying it was her.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
Well, we know that's not true because we know that's not how she lost her eye. We do.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
That polar bear's a lot taller than you, Mayumi.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
You're not hiding anything under this desk, right, Mayumi? A desk in the middle of the room. So, why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
And so why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
Yeah, right? I don't think this lady knows how to set up a stream.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
I believe we knew that they came from second-hand stores.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
You want to see Mayumi's Somnium, huh, Thomas? Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
And you stabbed your own son?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Stabbing someone inherently hurts them, especially if you stab them in the stomach, like...
He fought me, and then it just...
Just a sec, I need to go get some more water and stuff, so I will be back shortly. And I have returned. She was fed lies to protect her only family member left. Yeah, someone's definitely threatened Ota to get her to do this, right? So, about the rest of the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
They? So not you then?
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
I don't think you did.
Yes, I killed them.
When and how?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Yeah.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
Yeah, but his ex-wife isn't really related to Iris in any way, Mayumi.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Yeah, but Shoko? Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Yeah, she's absolutely being set up. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
No, you just are trying to fill in the gaps in your memory and make it make sense to yourself, I guess.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
That we're knocking her out or what? Putting her in the thing. In knockout cats, exactly.
Date, sync with her.
Yes, ma'am. I wonder what Ota's mum's Somnium looks like. Are we going to see the warehouse again? Or are we going to see the diner?
We're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Suspicious.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
Why are you lying to me, Pewter?
And now, it's not responding.
Because we know Pewter is sus and involved in this somehow. There's definitely a reason he doesn't want us to put out his mom in this.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
What's happening in 16 hours?
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Yeah, why not? You've got till we get back, Pewter. I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
Ooh, she's lowered it to 6. We need to have Mayumi somewhere where no one can get to her.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota or her husband? Who is Mayumi covering for? Yeah, it's gotta be Ota, right?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
I mean, I assume it's not her husband because her husband died like 5 years ago.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Yeah, it is possible that she could have seen the stuff and thought that Ota was doing it to make himself look good. Like, because in theory, Ota could have done this to make himself the hero. He could have hired someone. In theory.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Well, Ota was holding a knife when we met him at the hospital. How did he get a knife like that into the hospital?
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? In yesterday's Somnium, it's in a polar bear. No, that doesn't seem there. The van stolen at Femisto. No. I don't think Ota would go that far with Iris.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
And that is a thing, because like it could be that Iris, because attention is attention, and she could have done it to boost her brand, I suppose, but okay. I guess in yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Alright. The van stolen at Femisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
You're suggesting that Iris swapped over to the driver's seat and drove off of her own volition?
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yeah. She does have long sleeves. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Yeah, that's possible.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
That's true.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
What are the chances the eye was faked with good makeup? She's been she was in surgery for a long time though. So like, I'm pretty sure the eye is gone. And I think that the eye has gone via the prototype sync machine. Maybe she could have already lost it. Maybe she's been wearing a prosthetic the entire time. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m.
Ota, why are you
here?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
I can't do much if she's confessing herself. Ota. Beware the walk. Watch his hands at all times. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like she's under arrest. She isn't? Okay.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying.
Yeah, Ota is probably supposed to still be in the hospital, right?
So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Also, is that the same hoodie he got stabbed in? Because it would be... He's wearing the same clothes he got stabbed in, right?
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself. Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
Were you
That
though?
wasn't caught on camera though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Check his fingers for eye gunk. Ew. Did you stage the warehouse incident, Ota?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About her dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is...
I'm not sure you can blame yourself for your mother's dementia. I don't think that's something you can cause.
I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
Well, I mean, to be fair, so they were probably keeping it from you quite how bad it was, given that you were a high school student.
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good. But we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
There's a loan on the house and the diner.
Do you owe money to the Kumakurs or something?
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but... right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing.
Ooh.
She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
No, Ota, you really should finish college.
I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You really should have finished college, dude. Writing is something you can do part-time. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Ooh. 50,000 words for the amateurs contests, right? Isn't that also the number of words that you do for NaNoWriMo? Which, incidentally, I have never finished myself.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
So, when did her illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally.
Short stories is probably... Yeah. And at least for short stories, you can, like, submit them to things, right? But yeah, so you really shouldn't have, have quit school if you couldn't finish a story.
One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Wow, stop shouting at your mother.
Oh, did you?
You've written novellas, have you, Thomas? Nice.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
I mean, I'm still not sure that dementia is your fault, Ota, but you are a piece of shit.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
I used to turn the photo frame to me so I could see. Yeah, it's that one.
This photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Yeah, if you'd realised what was happening and got her to a doctor, then yeah, it might have been easier, right? I don't really know.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Yeah, but your mum still loves you, Ota.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Mood.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
We're going back to the cold storage warehouse, huh? Yeah, but apparently Date doesn't wanna slap him. I'm sorry, Thomas. Harbour Warehouse District, Tuesday, 12:50 p.m. I mean, it's probably a bad idea for a policeman to just slap a regular citizen for no reason.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
That we should look around outside? That's the barrier.
Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material. And a lot of it.
Okay.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, she meant porn mags.
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
A wooden box. I gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. It's a crane.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
Probably should have read the line before.
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
That's an oil drum.
I'm on.
Doraemon references, huh?
You say strange things sometimes.
Warehouses all in a line. Another box. Its crane is towering. Stacked containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear? Tetris. Anyway, the van.
Who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
100 yards is more or less 100 meters, right? Which isn't that far, but still. So, almost certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
Around just under a block. That's not really a very useful measuring thing, Thomas. I mean... I don't have a decent concept of that kind of a distance. I don't live in a city. And I definitely don't live in a city that's on a grid system.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, how did Mayumi get here?
But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car.
What different car?
I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Oh?
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Oh, that's suspicious as anything. It's in Lemniscate's parking lot now.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Yeah, we should. Lemniscate, Tuesday, 1:36 p.m.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh, I don't like him.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
Oh, he's trying to be so, oh, I am such a posh person. Very posh and very proper, you see.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
His grin is unsettling. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
Yeah, why do you talk like a rich British person?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
I don't like him. I don't like him. His voice is giving posh asshole. Why are you here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
So, Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
I know I said posh asshole, but... asshole? Definitely.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not.
Dude, are you telling me you're a taxi driver and you don't listen to the news on the radio while you're driving? Because that sounds sus.
Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Surely you listen to the radio in your car so that you can learn about traffic problems and things. You just want to sync with everyone. Remember, we can't use the sync machine right now, Thomas. We've got like at least 4 more hours until we can do that.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
Well, yeah, I suppose with the GPS you wouldn't need to listen to the radio as much, I suppose, but...
That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
Conveyance. Posh asshole.
Follow that van, hurry!
Oh, she got to do the she got to do the movie thing. Follow that car.
I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
How would you even know how much it would be up front at that point?
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I'm with the police and I'm doing an investigation. Of course I know that.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
You want me to flip the table on him?
And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
It also means this driver is way better at following vehicles than Ota is. But I suppose that makes sense.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
So that would explain why she's protecting him. Because if she thought he was still in the vehicle, then once she got there and saw the person in the polar bear suit. Wait, but... I assumed that she was taken to the place with the prototype sync machine, but it doesn't sound like she was. So how did she lose her eye?
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
Oh, okay, we weren't going to the fishery, huh?
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
A manor, huh? So Tsujima's place, probably.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
So the van came back out of what I assume is Sosajima's place. And I'm assuming it's then going into the Kawasaki district.
30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district.
Okay, she was taken to the prototype sync machine.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
So we're now at around about the sort of time that we woke up after being knocked out.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
Look! See? He's lying! He's been lying to us! Look at it! He does listen to the radio! There's no way he didn't hear the news!
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
You know, if this was the UK, I would take a pretty good stab at what radio station he was listening to. And it would either be Classic FM or BBC Radio 4.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both still have news on them. And yes, I am stereotyping him by picking radio channels there. I'm pretty sure every radio station does news and traffic. A lot of them get their news and traffic from the same place. There's just like one newsroom that's broadcasts to a whole bunch of different radio stations.
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
One more question, mate.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman Sojima.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
Sojima?
Now we have evidence to connect Sojima to the crime.
Why did the van go to So's house?
To pick him up.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Well, thanks for your time, Mr. Posh Zombie Taxi Driver Man. Can we finally get a warrant? Yeah, we should have got a warrant before we went there. Tsujima residence. Tuesday, 2:21 p.m. Okay, we've still got at least 2 hours before we can use the sync machine, right?
There's no one here.
Oh, well, if there's no one here...
Indeed.
Then it's time to go snooping.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
And I mean, Aiba, you said the security cameras are turned off, right? We can go snooping.
Let's go inside.
Snooping time. Snooping time.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Oh, wait, are we about to find another dead body?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Are we going to find a dead Sosajima?
Oh, right.
Hey, Hunter. I'm doing okay, how are you? Expensive looking table in the middle of the room. A hanging scroll. I don't want to look at the vase yet. But actually, a cushion on top of the chair. Right, actually, the folding screen is more suspicious than the vase, so we'll look at the vase.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
Yeah, given it seems to be, you seem to have like a steel seal on the top of it.
What is it?
That is not a porcelain vase.
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Oh no, I thought the folding screen was more suspicious.
Inside?
Oh, is there a body inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
Yeah, how have they bolted a metal plate to a porcelain vase?
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
The chairs are on the ground. They don't have legs. It's because we're in Japan and this is a tatami room. You're sort of supposed to sit on the ground, but those chairs are there so that you still have back support. The vase is not porcelain. It's still not, yeah, it's clearly not a porcelain vase. It's just made to look like a porcelain vase.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Can I investigate the other thing? I thought, okay, no. Are we breaking this? Oh, I don't want to think about what gross stuff's gonna come out of here. Oh, X-ray. Is there a body in there? There is! It's Congressman Sosajima! In parts. Oh, that's so gross! Look, his liver's there! Head, torso, legs and arms, and all his guts down here. That's so gross! That's so gross!
What the?
I guess the killer isn't Sosajima then.
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
The question is, how long has this dead body been there? Ooh, that's so gross! Yep, and he's missing an eye.
Sosajima?
He's missing an eye and he's been dead a long time.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Yeah, but that is not a recently deceased head.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Looks like jam. Fragments of a broken vase. So's body, cut into pieces.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Okay, that's a more. He looked so grey. I thought it was a far older death. Jelly wouldn't spread like that, although you're probably talking about the jelly that I refer to as jam. Here in the UK, jelly's the wobbly stuff.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
What about Iris's mum?
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Right.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
See, I was half expecting this to be like an old corpse, although actually the fact that all of this blood went everywhere when we broke the vase should have made it obvious that it wasn't an old corpse. Man, I wanted someone to have been pretending to be So Sejima.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Where's their son?
Their son is currently living abroad.
Okay, thank you, Ida.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Wow, congratulations, you did that in like 4 hours.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
Pewter, that reaction suggests that you know something.
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
Boss lady holding his paycheck over his head to get it done faster.
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
Mayumi is probably the next person that someone would go after, right?
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Like, I feel she's in danger if anyone knows she was there.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
It's a good thing that Mayumi is still safely at police headquarters. Tuesday, 3:09 p.m.
Date, a large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
The thing is, particularly on this route, we are running really low on named characters that could be the killer. Because I'm assuming that it's someone we've met. I could be wrong.
Where am I?
Huh.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh, look at all the little flower designs. Your Somnium is adorable, Mayumi.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yeah, there's like circles cut out of it.
We need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Right. Mental lock 1 is over here. 2 is over that side. Well. Okay, all the mental locks are bits that are missing, huh? Ooh, 5 locks. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. Sliding door, wall clock, calendar, swinging door. There's someone outside the sliding door, so...
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome or welcome back, I think. Welcome.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Oh. Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance. 5 minutes. Who could that be?
Welcome back?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Yeah, it's kind of like Ota's one where like our first thing was very expensive, but then we get decent timies out of them.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Was that clock going backwards? Okay, we've regained a section.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Mm-hmm. Menu, phone, beer poster, Swinging door. Phone, probably, right? It's probably from when Ota's dad had a heart attack, right?
Where's the phone? Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband? Why? How could this happen?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death.
The diner has changed a bit. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
It's a good question.
Maybe, but we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Cake.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A delicious cake.
A birthday cake or a Christmas cake? And it's strawberry shortcake, which...
I wonder who it's for.
Could be a congratulatory cake. Congratulations, Ota. Let's go with that.
Congratulations, Ota.
For getting into college, maybe.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
That was a giant papa.
Hooray! Congrats!
Cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
He's wearing it as a hat now. And I think all of these are back in time.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do.
I think he's still got a lot of growing up to do.
But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Okay. The section that just appeared, this envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
Okay, that's definitely some kind of an invoice. This is to do with the debts, I think.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
I'm thinking let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Okay, that's look 3. Determined to do my best. Okay, 2 more locks. We're going back again. The corner with the TV.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
The Rookie Man stickers.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
He's been wearing Kamen Rider belts all his life, huh?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember?
I guess it's probably an Odoroki Man belt, isn't it?
Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
Oh no, that's a different kind of chocolate. It's Momonoke Man, not Odoroki Man.
That's not it.
You almost don't want to smack the small child. Do you want to smack the small child now?
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
One lock left.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy. Oh,
Idiot.
right, I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
You're being very rude to your mother there.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Aww.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota! Ota!
Yeah, it does look like the clock's the only thing I have left here. And her.
This on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
I think Ota's mom needs a hug.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
The wall clock's all we've got. I think. Yep. So...
A wall clock.
turn back to... Well, we need to advance time, right? We've been going back all this time. We need to advance it. Because we need to see what happened recently.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Ah, this is the gift from...
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
What's in the bag? We know what the two gifts are. It's a knife and an apron.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
So I guess we're just going to be talking to her after this, huh? Shukuzai. Day 5. Tuesday. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
I see Ota did end up back at the hospital.
Her mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Family Stone parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van. I clicked that slightly too soon. On foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened.
Plucking out her eye, you mean she didn't lose it from the machine then?
I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom,
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling, like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve all that.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry. I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
You'll always be her baby.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Ah. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
Good for you, Ota.
What about your dream of being an author?
If he's hiding on it. Yeah, we can't see his hand.
Of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Hey look, Thomas. He's taking your advice. A short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Hey, lying to your mother.
Looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Now that's fixed, we can sort out who actually did all of this. Yep.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we went in our second route. I assume this was the Ota route. Welcome back, Nick. Oh, police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m. Maybe that's not the end of a route.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
But even so, I do need to stop the stream now. We've been going over 4 hours. Let's just have a quick look at the play chat. Why did we get our credits? Oop, no, they're over here. It's... Yeah, I need to go sort myself some food, so I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for watching. We'll jump back in at this point next time. So, yeah, thank you very much for coming. It's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media, which is linked below. And the streaming schedule gets posted both over on social media and here on YouTube in the community tab. Although this was the last scheduled stream of the week, so there'll be a new schedule up. It's going to be at some point tomorrow because I need to figure out some things. Oh, it's Drax's turn to take a guess at what the schedule looks like. Yes, then the next scheduled stream should indeed be tomorrow 7 p.m. and it is indeed going to be the Pokemon Violet DLC. Congratulations! You solved the mystery. So hope to see you then or another time. Once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya, bye bye.